Oh, gamer Jeffro fam. What is up, gamer Jeffro fam? How is everybody doing this fine evening? Just checking to make sure sound is not on yet. Huh. There you go. What's up, gamer Jeffro fam? Testing. How you doing tonight, Derm? You doing good? Can you hear me okay?
They must have found me before I bled out. Why is no one here? Where am I?
How you doing tonight, Derm?
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I'm picking up some kind of signal.
Okay. I'm not a weed guy, so I don't recommend it.
There. With the rest of my things.
But
Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. The Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. Why? What can you show me? Ah!
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
but their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you.
Don't get too high, Terminator. How's your night going
The other
so far?
matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
How's your night going so far, my guy? My guy!
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of Allmother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Nice, Terminator. I'm glad your night's going good. My gay.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
Oh, Caddy Yo, the legend himself. So, you were pretty exhausted yesterday, Caddy-O? Everything okay?
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive, and most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All-Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful,
Nice,
we
my
will
guy.
soon begin.
It's good to hear, my
Purify your
guy.
hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Well, that's good, my gay. My gay. So your Friday was good? Friday Fun Nights are dead, dude. I think, let me see what last night's views were, man. Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna... 21. Lowest view count for Friday Fun Nights of all time. And then it ended at like 8, 10. Lowest view count for Friday Fun Night ever. They've been dropping. The last few have been dropping. How did that become members only? Yep. Yep, lowest number. It's been dropping the last 2 weeks. We had 87 on the week, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Then we had, last week was like 53. And then this Friday, for some reason, lowest number. Channel's been dying slowly. I don't know why. I don't know how. I mean, I got kind of exhausted. I got kind of burnt out of stuff, like doing stuff. It's only me doing stuff, so it's kind of it's kind of exhausting just doing certain stuff like the editing and stuff. So I'll be putting up this week, probably Monday, because I had some family stuff. So this Monday will probably be not Sims Life. Sorry. This Monday will be
Ted?
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
This Monday will be Gamer JEFFRO channel news. I didn't get it up this Saturday, so I know I said first Saturday of every month, but it wouldn't matter any. I mean, I said last Saturday of every month, but I didn't get a chance to get it. I had some stuff going on. So Gamer JEFFRO channel news will be going up this Monday. Those do pretty well. I'll tell you what does the best view wise is Bethesda Blowout Tuesdays. Bethesda Blowout Tuesdays does really well. So the story games have been picking up. You guys have been really focusing more on the story game stuff, not the community stuff. You guys have not been wanting to do a lot of the community stuff. I guess it might be the games I'm playing, but I don't know. Nobody wants to. Well, it depends, because Bethesda Blowout Tuesdays had 16 concurrent viewers, which was like second highest of all time of concurrent viewers, and then 111 views. So it depends on. Friday Fun Nights are the only ones that are slacking. Mayhem's been good too. Mayhem's been doing really good. Mayhem. So here's the numbers here. So the Bethesda Blowout Tuesdays always gets 50 plus. Sackboy did really good. Mass Effect's been doing really good. Mass Effect at least gets 40 plus views. So Mass Effect's doing really good. Borderlands had a strong start with 52 views. Kind of iffy. Like, they've been kind of doing a little bit more. This week Mass Effect didn't do as well. It only had 25 views. But Bethesda Blowout Tuesdays at 113 views. Apocalyptic Saturday, which was Horizon and Death Stranding 2, that was 61 views. Last week's Friday Fun Night did 58 views, which isn't terrible. But this week was just terrible. And then one of the Sackboys has 700 views, which is insane. Sackboy did really well. And then JWO does really well. We've taken a break this week on Mayhem. We didn't do Mayhem this week. We've taken a break. Yeah, Mayhem does like at least 50 plus views on Mayhem. So JWO does really well. So that's why I keep the wrestling. Because SummerSlam did over 100 views. So, and we got our other PLE this week. The Sackboy Big Adventure, which was 4 weeks ago, got 730 views. 730 views. Yeah, the story games have been doing really well. Community streams have been dying. Story games are really where everybody's coming. I don't know why. Because normally you guys don't want me to do story games as much. You guys want me to do more, but there hasn't been really a lot of great multiplayer games. So I've been focusing more on the story games. You guys have been more focused on coming just chatting it up while I'm playing a story game. Seems like you guys just want to chat with me while I'm playing a story game versus me playing a multiplayer game. Friday Fun Nights are dead. I don't know if that's got something to do with school. With school starting back up. Where's Tab? Where did Tab go? Oh, there he is. Come on, Tab, I'm coming.
Can't hear anymore.
Might have something to do with school starting up, though. For sure.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All-Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
So, just so you guys are aware, there is a hype meter on the videos. I think they're on, let me see here. I think they're on these videos here. Let me see. Because that will also help, like, the Bible. Let me see the Bible. Dang. Action Bible Study does not have it. For some weird reason, does not have it. So if you go to the Mass Effect Part 4 stream, it says hype this video. You hit hype, and I can't hype my own videos, so, but that's a good way of, you know, getting it in the algorithm. So they changed their way of doing their algorithm, Cat and Terminator. So now it's kind of I don't know. It seems like it's kind of lost my channel in the algorithm again after I just figured out the algorithm. So now they said that hashtags don't really have any meaning anymore. So now, like, the less the hashtags, the better. So, like, now they just say they recommend not putting no more than 4 hashtags in your description. They also said to make sure. They also said that I think tags don't really work as much anymore or help. So now it's really up to the community to actually start sharing videos and hyping the videos up. It's not on the stream. It's only on the videos. It doesn't put it on stream. It doesn't do it on the stream.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
Yeah, look into it for me, Kat, and see, because I've been looking into it, watching some videos to try to see what I can do to kind of help the channel a little bit. I really don't know, to be honest with you. Only thing I can think of is the story games seem to be getting a little bit more, because if I'm on stream, so any cussing, so they've changed this algorithm a lot, and I've told Nike this multiple times. Any cussing won't hit mainstream at all. They frown upon any, like, anybody who says the P word, which is you can't say P word, you can't say certain things about, like, killing and things like that, unless it's like a game related thing. So certain people have to watch words they say. You shouldn't be saying the N-word at all, because it's definitely banned from YouTube. That's why I keep telling Nike, on his stupid jokes. And then also too, you can't cuss a lot. You can't cuss a lot. It'll mark it in there. You can look it up, Kat. That's what I looked up, and they said that. They said basically it doesn't help. It says anything 4 or more hashtags. So look it up, because I looked it up to see what can increase. But look it up. Do some research for me. Take a look at it. But that's what I told Nike. I'm like, dude, so we can go into the main algorithm. We gotta watch these things. You know what I mean? We gotta watch what we say on streams. We got to be, more community driven as far as, like, speaking to the community. You know what I mean? And things like that. So I mean, it seems like the story games do better. I don't know why. I can't answer it. I don't know. Bethesda Blowout Tuesday is the best right now. That's the best thing. So that's the best. That's the best thing right now on the channel. That's getting the most views. It's that and wrestling. Those two are getting the most. So, well, look it up, Kat. Let me know. I'll still keep doing the hashtags unless you tell me something different. But that's what I saw. That's what they said.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
I recognize you from the proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy, and you did nothing.
You would speak ill of the dead? Truly, you have no shame.
I nearly put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the High Matriarchs hear of this, you'll be an outcast all over again.
I've been anointed a Seeker, so open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a Seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
They're taking control.
Hold on 1 second.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
So only Terminators was on the stream pretty much. Frosty joined later. Frosty joined around. Frosty joined like almost close to the end of the stream.
Watch the Striders! It's bigger than that!
Crap.
It's down!
How does it possess other machines? What's its secret? How did you get there? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Hey, Jeff, I was doing some research a few days ago, and telling your viewers to spam like a number or a word helps the stream. What would that make? What difference would that make? I'm just confused. Like, what do you mean spamming a number or a word, like in the chat, or?
I need to test the device. See what it can do.
Not really. No, that's the first time I've heard of it. Oh, this is good. Man, I wish I can look at the. I did. I had. You know, now that you say about that, yeah, I do. I have heard like the more. That's why That's why I was trying to get the activity up in like the actual streams. I did hear about like if the streams in the live chats. I didn't hear about spamming, but I did hear about like the streams in the live chats. Help get. That's why I was trying to get more people to comment, and that's what Nike wasn't understanding. I was like, well, if you comment more, it's more likely your live stream is going to be in the algorithm. So yeah, I did hear about if people comment more in the live streams, then it means the channel, like the live stream is active and it's going to be in the algorithm more. So yes, that's why I was trying to do it where. If you're more active, there's more likely you're going to do the giveaway. The giveaway So next Friday on the 5th, we're doing the giveaway, the PlayStation Plus gift card. So for members only, though. So only members can do the PlayStation 5. The PlayStation gift card, the $25. But that's why I was trying to say like, the more people are more active, are more chances of getting part of the giveaway and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So like, that's why I have the giveaway set up. So you have to be here, even if you're members. Members have to be in the stream to get the giveaway and be active in the chat, or else they won't be able to be put into the giveaway because there's a counter. So you have to be active. The members have to be active in the chat to be a part of the giveaway. So it all depends. I mean, I only have 4 members. So, well, no, actually, no. What do we got now? I think we got 10 members, but only 4 really come to the stream. It's you, Nike, Panda Girl. Well, now it's only 3 because Frosty is not a member anymore. And Terminator is not a member anymore. So really, only 3 guys that are members that actually come to the stream. Everybody else, Chase comes once in a great while. So I mean, I guess that's 4. So. That's true. That's a good point. I mean, I only have 3 people that join the chats. I'll drop it in the Discord saying all members join. If you're a member and you're a member, join. But everybody who doesn't think that they're a member, because we're going to do a member giveaway as well. So the more active you're. So I'll just do that as well, because we're going to do member giveaways on the 5th as well. So it's going to be the first. It's going to be bi-monthly. It's going to be the first Friday of every other month. So we're going to do the giveaways of everything. So I wish this will let me. I guess I can. effects. Okay. Well, this one looks. Let's buy this one. Equipped. So yeah, I mean, I really.
It's your sister, Alyssa.
It's not gonna get any more weird here.
Yeah, so I mean, Terminator, if you're active on the 5th, there's another chance you can get another membership. So you're always here, so hopefully you can get a membership. So, and Frosty, hopefully you two can get a membership again. So this week's going to be kind of different on the memberships. I can't do Connect. I don't know if I'm going to do Connect with Jeffro, We with Jeffro. I can't do it during the day because Kim has her mom here right now. So I can't do it at the 4 o'clock. So the 4 o'clocks are just going to, they're not going to be around until things get back to normal. So...
I can test override devices. Should go in quiet. Don't go through all this stuff to be trampled by frightened crew. Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. It's hostile. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it.
Yeah! Right!
This rider is fast! This beats walking.
Oh crap!
I tried overriding other kinds of missions. I'll probably get my mom, but I might be useful for them.
Oh, gaming destruction. Hey, gaming destruction. Just so you're, hey, gaming destruction. Just so you're aware before we continue on. It's all good. It's all okay, Cat. Don't feel obligated, man. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to get the stream. I'm just trying to get, like, the channel, get more eyes on it and stuff. This week we're gonna have the Oblivion. We're going to have the Oblivion, keep a lookout because we're going to have the Oblivion this week. We're going to have the short review of Oblivion. So that's going to be up, Oblivion Remastered. Gaming Destruction, while you're here, the Gamer JEFFRO membership giveaway is next Friday at 11 p.m. CST. So just so you're aware, so you're a member, so you can get a PlayStation, $25 gift card. So just make sure you're here, or you can get your membership again. Well, no, you can't get the membership. You're a member right now. I don't know how long you have on your membership, but all members are going to be entered into the giveaway. So make sure you join September 5th. Make sure you put it on your calendar. And you got to be active in the channel. So I'll just tell everybody when the giveaway happens to make sure they hit.
Watch your step! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Aloy. The outcast who won the proving. So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Nice.
A Strider!
No, don't attack. It's with me.
How is that possible?
It's hard to explain. Something I discovered.
I see.
May the goddess protect.
I don't know if I can bring it in here. There we go.
Just got bigger. Also dangerous. Are you alright, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
Yeah, actually we had 2 wins. I had one by myself on a solo, and then Eli and I had a win. We did really good on the, what is that one? Rumble. It was the Battle Royale, excuse me. Shoot, man. I forget the Battle Royale mode. It's not the regular one. It's not a 0 build. Eli and I did a 0 build, and we won as a duo. So that was good. And then then I had a single. Yeah, I had a solo win last night. Yeah. I forget the mode. It's a little bit faster paced. There's build in it. It's not in build mode, though. Yeah, we had 2 last night. Eli and I won. We had 2 last night, dude.
You got injured at hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of the
Yes, Blitz Royale. Blitz Royale. Yeah.
And
I had a solo one.
Forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider anyway.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
A hunting ground. Varl said there's good machine hunting across the river.
It was Blitz.
That man. He doesn't look normal.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Varl told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
My gay. I did, yeah, I told you. Why would I lie to you, dude? Why would I lie to you? You thought I lied to you or something? You think I made it up? Just to, I mean, dude, I'm not scared to say I lost the matches. I lose a lot of matches, dude. I mean, I wouldn't lie about it though, dude. Like, I have never admitted that I actually. I mean, I always admitted that I lost. I don't really. Do you think I should replay Forbidden West since I'm doing the remaster? Forbidden West had an update as well. Dang, that thing killed the crap out of it, dude. One hit.
Nora managed to take down a reactor. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. Maybe the war chief left something behind. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
I agree. It's been a long time since I played Forbidden West. So, actually, I mean, you know, might as well make a big series out of it, right? And do all of them. It's been what Forbidden West came out in. This was what, 2017? Forbidden West in 2019? No, Forbidden West was 2022. So, yeah, it's been about. So we'll do this one this year, and next year we'll do Forbidden West. So, nice, Catio.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Nice. I didn't see that on the Insta, but that's awesome.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Also, too, I haven't played Forbidden West on the big screen. I only did the DLC on the big screen. So I actually didn't play Forbidden West on this big screen. We probably might also redo the God of War. I'm hoping they announce once they come out with a new God of War game, maybe we'll go back to God of War as well. Do all the God of War games again.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
Dang, that's awesome, dude. So you're in the Unreal rank now? Dang, you're actually a legend now, dude. Your name is cemented in history. Dude, you're a legend, Catio.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
closing in on it. My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. That signal. Where is it coming from? Helpful.
Sorry, I was muted.
I need to find a way to find it.
They did such a great job on this remaster. Oh. Save it.
All right.
More of them. Crap. Nice, dude. You're a legend, dude. I don't care what anybody says, dude. You're a freaking legend, cat. You're a freaking legend, dude. See if we can get on top of this bottleneck. Okay, I can get it from here, but I gotta... Whoa, no. You're a legend. I mean, I always say you're a legend, dude. You are a freaking legend, bro. Oh, crap. Stupid me, man.
jumped on top of here. Made it. Now to climb up to it.
This is cool, man. Oh my gosh. This is amazing on the big screen. God, I wish you guys could experience it on the big screen.
Just a little longer, and I'll leave you to it.
This is cool. What about all the beans? Jelly beans. You know what I mean? Jelly beans. Oh yeah, Invincible versus is definitely day one, dude. Where did my Strider go? There it is. Yeah, I think Invincible Versus is going to be a day one, I believe. What do you think, Kat? Day one Invincible Versus? I do, man.
This must be the rise source energy found. Recent kill. Fresh skin. That old boat was a lot of action. They must have taken a moment to rest. Arrow shots. The war chief stopped here. So where no one left waiting. So Moses. Couldn't have been easy. Going on after the
They do look sick.
Braves were cracked on the mission. Sona and her braves can't get far. Dress transforms. I wasn't the only one who got hurt.
You know what I mean? Jelly bean? It looks sick.
Blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus.
I agree.
Sun's headed for the west. Keep my tracks. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge. Sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow. The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth.
Man, yeah, I agree. It's day one.
The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupt demons.
I know of them. I killed Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Horizon Zero Dawn is just so underrated, man. It's just such a great game. 10 out of 10, dude. The Horizon Zero Dawn franchise is just very underrated, I feel.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us. But we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Who's shooting?
Here!
I didn't get all the barrels.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
I love playing this game now after knowing like the characters and stuff, because when you're playing it for the first time, you know what I mean. Like it's easy to like forget names, you know, and things like that. You know what I mean.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions killed a dozen men. Here in the metal, I've taken the precautions, placing our entire stockpile in a cover shelter. Safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply masters are on. Out.
A blazing stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
You know what I mean, Kat? Like it's cool to replay. I'm glad. I see a lot of people hate remasters, but I like the remasters because I like to go back with upgraded graphics and stuff and play these games that maybe I played years ago, and you know now I have a little bit more respect for them. You know what I mean? Or like when you play the first time, you kind of don't pay attention to certain things and stuff like that. So it's cool to replay this.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The ring of metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sound.
This map is bigger than I thought. I forgot how big the Horizon map is. Holy mackerel, dude. Whew. Let's hit this Strider site really quick. We have the Devil's Thirst Strider site. Oh, Top Denial near Devil's. Oh. Oh, I forgot this is side crap. I don't need tutorial stuff. Those are errands. I got no errands. We're gonna do Death Stranding next.
Got one.
We'll take a small little break, and then I'm gonna do Death Stranding next. So. The Death Stranding. Yep. We're gonna do Death Stranding next. I think I'm gonna save it right here because we got this camp. I only got like 10 more minutes or 5 more minutes. We got this camp now, so I'm gonna save it right here. We'll pick this up next Saturday. Well, we got 10 more minutes. I guess we'll explore this really quick. So then that way this gets discovered. Whoa.
Good. I can use this.
What's that over here? Hold on. I didn't even know you could do stealth underwater. That's cool. I already discovered this. Oh, I missed this. Went too far. The Death Stranding. Yep, we're gonna do that next. So we're gonna save this, and then we're gonna go get. We're gonna keep the same stream on though. So don't think I'm leaving. We're gonna keep the same stream. These do a little bit better if I keep them together, but I only do it on Tuesdays and Saturdays. So I want to be next to my Strider. Hey, my gays. Give me a little 5-minute break, and we'll move over to Death Stranding. Give me a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Give me a minute. I had to take Boo Boo out. I'm surprised Nike and them didn't want to get on tonight. Oh, crap. Give me another minute. Bella, I said, why did you come up? I was like, I just forgot my water. Okay. So that's Stranding there. This one's a little louder. How's everybody else's night going? How's everybody's night going? See, this has already got 30 views. This is doing really good tonight. And I had 3 concurrent viewers.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Somebody lend me a hand. I'm Sam.
That's wild. That's the first time I've experienced that. So what's my objective here? Orders. Now he's gone. That's wild. How's your night going, Kat? I have main orders, sub orders. I don't want sub orders. I want main. don't really care about the side missions in this game. F1. Oh. Where am I at currently? Nice. So I have to drive all the way over here. I can't fast travel. I don't know, mate. I guess this game does. I guess this game isn't really about fast traveling. I guess, right? Let me see here. Oh, hold on. Nice, yeah, that's awesome. Alright, I'm trying to open menu and press hold X, chart of course. Okay. Okay, now I know how to do it. We'll play till 2 o'clock, and then I'm gonna get off for the night.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Thank you, Sam. Perhaps you need a break.
These are just standard orders. I'm just doing main story. Crap, that's far though. Holy
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Commencing route creation.
Yes. Now you're getting it, Katia. This one's far, man. Shoot. Let me get a garage. Why won't it let me pick it? Why won't it let me? Oh. Yep. I don't know why it won't let me load it onto my... car. It's so weird. So I guess I just gotta grab it and then put it all in my car. There we go. Yes. Dude, I've already explained all this. Yes, Cat. I told you all that. Why you don't listen to me, I don't know, but...
Sam, Tom, a short while ago, the target became incredibly unstable. It's got so bad that the DH from Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more. Crap. Where? Yes, I've told you this. This is all info that has been told to you. But yes.
Delivery finalized.
listen to the Gamer Jeffro Catio. It's fine. I forgive you. It's fine, Catio. I forgive you, Catio. My dear, my dear. Gamer Jeffro Channel News is this Monday, dude. You ready for it? Channel News, yay! Nike said if there's explosions, he's not watching it. I said, well, then you ain't watching it. I said, well, then you ain't watching it, dude. Because there's always explosions. See if I can go around these guys. Suck it up, Buttercup. I agree. Suck it up, Buttercup, Mickey. Suck it up, Buttercup, Mickey.
Get out there!
Flip is that thing? Suck it up, Butterbean. You know what I mean, Butterbean? Ah, you know what I mean, Butterbean? Territory, all right. These guys are not nice. These are not nice guys. So. I'll try to go around. very interesting. Two's got a little bit less walking than one. There's like more action in two. There is a little bit more action in this one. Yep, that is our area. Yeah, I think you'll like it. It is just so you're aware, it is a majority of the story. Like it's all about story.
Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fortnite? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Amazing. You handled this delivery with the utmost care. Great work. I hope you'll continue to support us and... All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Long way to go. They're long games too, Cat. They're about 30 plus hours, just so you're aware. That's why I only play it like for 2 hours every week. They're very...
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Whoa, that's a boomerang?
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly, and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely, too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Great. Oh, there it is.
Gotcha!
Great. Frick, man.
Yeah, sure thing.
There's definitely gonna be BTs here. Great. Turn this down. When you get into BT, man. They go nuts. Right into rare BT territory now. Great. Of course Tarman wanted me to do this. This is gonna be a freaking boss fight, I bet. Watch. Yep. Well, that ain't good. Yeah.
What in the world is this place?
It looks like a freaking movie, man. Day of the Dead. Wow. The graphics in this game. Graphics in the graphics in this game are top notch, man.
Where are we?
Like, this might be one of the most impressive levels. Just with like each and every little. I know you guys can't see it, but each and every little detail in the fireworks. That's insane, dude.
Spirits of the dead are close.
It's Day of the Dead. Coco? We're gonna see Coco, dude?
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Holy mackerel, dude.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
I have no idea what to do here. That does a lot of damage on that. Tar cannon did a lot of damage on those guys. Oh! Yeah, the tar cannon, dude. Heck yeah, bro. This level's nuts. This level's insane, dude. This is a cool level, dude. This is probably one of my favorite levels of Death Stranding. This is a really cool level, dude. They did a great job. Detail, man. Oh, this is nuts. Look at that. This is cool. Yeah, I mean, Kat, I'm gonna tell you, like, just the visuals and just the visuals alone and the storytelling, high top, like top notch. Like Death Stranding, as far as like visuals and storytelling, for sure. Did you ever do the Horizon series, Kat? And I think you'll like the Horizon. If you like storytelling and stuff. That guy. done the Horizon Storm? What are you doing, bro? I'm glad I got the tar cannon. It was on the side there. He's like, one of the guys left it there. He's like, oh yeah, grab it. Tar cannon. Shoot.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older thing is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.
Shoot. Oh. Intensity level, dude. Shoot.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
This is a cool level, man. This...
He's too quick. Must have Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building in Garrison.
What's up, Frosty? Playing Death Stranding. You missed Horizon Zero Dawn. You can go back and watch it if you want to. Hold on one second.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
That was wild. No, I have not played 2 yet.
her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Well, that was... Yeah, I know. Nike and I are going to play 3. I'll probably do 2 later. I'll probably do 2 spooky season. Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to do. They're not that long, right? There's like 5 hours or something. That level was awesome. Probably my favorite level so far in this game. I really liked it. Well, that was crazy. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I don't know if Nike's getting a day 1 or not, but Nike, I think 3 is going to be multiplayer. So I'm going to try to see if we can get a day 1. If not, then we'll wait. We'll do it next year on spooky season, but we'll see what happens. We're trying not to get all these games day 1, so I want to see if he wants that one day 1 because it's multiplayer. So we'll see what happens. And it's a good spooky season game. We're probably do Banishers as well as our story game for Halloween or spooky season. I always call it spooky season. I don't really celebrate Halloween, so.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
It's pretty good. Not my favorite. Horror. I don't know what people count as horror, but I guess that is a horror genre. It's a good horror genre for sure. I guess yeah. I guess it would be. I guess it's considered a horror. Yeah. Considering I don't play many horror games, yeah, I can say yeah. Hey, we got one more hour, so.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Well, considering that paper things are kind of not as much of a thing anymore because now of digital, like you can read everything on your phone now, I would take the paper cut because I pick up very little paper compared to walking around. So yeah, but I can read them on my phone. I very rarely read actual like physical comic books. I actually just keep those more as collector's items, and I use the phone to read the comics. I do more digital reading on my comic books than I do the physical. So, and if you think about it, I won't actually be touching the comic because they're in the plastic slip. So, you didn't say you couldn't pick up plastic. Yeah. So, I mean, I definitely live without reading the comic books because, like I said, I read more digital because I don't want to touch the pages anyways. Because I like to handle more. I collect comics more for a collector's value type of thing versus reading. So I don't read them physically as much as people think I do. I read more on my digital. Now we're in the digital age, so I read. I mean, back then it would have been different. So if we didn't have the digital apps like we do now with the comic books, then that question might be a little harder. But now, because we live in the digital age, not as hard. So I don't want that big of a. I don't want that big. Well, you know what? Well, I don't want that big of one. I want to just get the motorcycle. What? I didn't get that. I got the motorcycle, I thought. No, they're both the same. Crap. That will let me fabricate equipment. I just need to know where I'm going. Hold on. Now that's harder. So would you rather drop your controller every 5 minutes or have your game freeze for 15 seconds every 5 minutes? I can deal with the freezing every 15 seconds because I've dealt with it before. Dropping the controller would probably be you can get around the freezing. It's only 15 seconds. That's actually not as bad as you would think. Dropping the controller way worse, man. It'll be harder to play the game. I think it will be easier to play a game if it just freezes for just 15 seconds. What would you choose? some guys here. Oh. Already got an enemy. I'll answer it in a minute, boss. I'll read your comment in a minute here. I'm gonna... Another guy. Entering bait. Oh, it's neutralized now. one more. Then I gotta go to the bathroom. Whoa.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
I did. Because I'm heavy. I gotta go bathroom bad. I'll be right back. I'll answer your questions in a minute. Give me a minute. I gotta go to the restroom. back. Alright, so let me read these cards. Would you rather? It would make any like multiplayer shooter pretty hard if your game froze 50. I don't like multiplayer games anyways, like first person shooters. I'm not a big multiplayer game, I only play them because of everybody else. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn, dude. That's a given, dude. Just Stranding's too dark. That's like a dark world. I would not. I mean, you notice I play more story game-based games, dude, on my channel. I'm not a big multiplayer guy. I only play just because of everybody else. Fortnite, I enjoy Fortnite. I enjoy Fortnite, Helldivers. Those are probably my two favorites. I like Call of Duty for story mostly. I do not like Call of Duty multiplayer. I mean, you notice I didn't play much of the multiplayer. I'm not a big Call of Duty multiplayer guy. I'm not a big fan of Battlefield. I'm not a big fan of Battlefield. Those are just kind of hit or miss. I'll play them if they go super cheap. Like Battlefield, I won't be getting that day one. I didn't want to get 2042 day one. Reps and them made me get it day one, and I didn't really want to. Call of Duty Zombies, nah. I'm not a big Call of Duty Zombie guy. I only play it because everybody else did. You would never catch me play Call of Duty Zombies by myself. I'm not a Call of Duty Zombie guy. I only play it for everybody else. It's okay. It's okay. But it's fun it's fun with other people. I wouldn't play it with myself though. Call of Duty story is about it. Black Ops 4 was okay because we had a lot of, at the time when Black Ops 4 came out, we had a big community that was playing Black Ops 4, but other than that, I don't like Black Ops 4 because they took out the story. So yeah, I mean, I'm kind of shocked you guys. I mean, it's not the first time I've said that, so. Now, multiplayer story games, I really co-op. I'd rather co-op. Co-op's good. I don't like PvP. I'm not a big PvP guy. Fortnite's an exception because I like Fortnite. So. Yeah. I'm not a big zombie by myself guy. So. I brought my vehicle. That would have been annoying if I didn't. Let's see if I got everything. Yep. Really fun? To each their own. Okay fun? Yeah, I agree with you. Okay, fun. I'm more of a story-based guy. I like story games versus PvP. PvP I find is just really brain-dead fun. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I have nothing else to play, so I'll do some PvP. You know what I mean? I hate 1v1. hate Fortnite with a passion, dude. Yeah, I'm not a big PvP guy. I mean, you can look at the channel; it's mostly story-based stuff. I'm not a big PvP guy. That's why I kind of got more popular off of story-based games, and reviews, and things like that. I mostly got more popular off of Fortnite. When the Fortnite stuff was going on. But I think a lot of streamers got more popular off of Fortnite because I wasn't really doing a lot of Call of Duty. Most of my stuff was more around Destiny. Destiny. I mean, if you truly look at the channel, a majority of like COD and stuff is all like, because I'm with friends playing it.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a story-based guy. I mean, you can look at the whole channel, and most of my stuff is story-based. I guess that's probably why I didn't get, like, super popular, I guess, because a lot of people...
Even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Well, so one of those I don't even like at all, and that's horror games. Do you count this as like a horror? I mean, it's a little spooky. Do you count? Would you count? I count it more as like a thriller, I guess. Thriller, action adventure thriller. Like, do you count Resident Evil as a horror? I don't know. I mean, I'm not a big horror guy. I guess the only thing I would get to a horror is maybe Callisto Protocol. Then I would get to a horror. Looks a little like too much for me though, but I'm not a big PvP guy. I'm not great with PvP, so I won't get popular off a lot either.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Yeah, and I don't like Dead Space. I'm not a Dead Space guy. I won't play Callisto Protocol. I said that might be like the closest thing, but it looks a little bit too much for me. So does Dead Space. I think Resident Evil, the shooter ones, is about as horror as I get. Like, I won't play Resident Evil Biohazard.
Be advised that we have an assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
That's probably why I haven't gotten popular. The algorithms are screwed up. I mean, I like story games. I've always been more of a so my content is more of a what do they call a variety streamer. Like I do pretty much. I'm a variety streamer. I get it. More women get, they can kind of do whatever they want. So like I've seen a lot of variety streamers that get big. Mostly are women. Like I'm a variety streamer though. Like I just kind of just do everything. So. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big survival horror guy. Chronos looked pretty interesting. You'll see on the Gamer JEFFRO channel news. Chronos looked pretty interesting, but then I found out it's a horror, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Still like them. I don't know. I just don't like the way they make me feel. It's just kind of like, and whether or not whatever you feel like, it is, also too, it's got something to do with your soul, you know what I mean? Like, I want things that make me feel good. You know what I mean? That make me feel at least a little happy, you know what I mean? And not miserable, and I guess that's, I guess Stranding's about like as horror as I get, you know what I mean? Where it's still got a little bit of a good story, and it's kind of a wholesome story, and there's still like, even though there is like, death and stuff, it's not as like doom and gloom, and it's not as like, oh, everything's miserable, you know what I mean? And it's like, big monsters coming out to attack you that look like, I mean, these monsters are fine, you know what I mean? But it's like, I don't want everything like...
What's that? Tasty Sam?
Life is already miserable on some cases, you know what I mean? So it's like, I'm not saying life, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like, you know, you play a video game to escape the reality. You know what I mean? You kind of just want to relax and stuff. That's kind of what I game for. Like, just kind of relax, get away from work, get away from, you know, life situations, you know, if it's a bad life situation or whatever. I don't really want to play a horror game. It doesn't make me feel good at all. So it's like, you know, I'd rather play like a Horizon Zero Dawn where like the story I know is going to be enticing and epic, and I'd rather play like epical things. Like I love like Fallout. Fallout's probably as horror as I get. I love Fallout. And I love like Skyrim and those where like they make you feel like you're part of this epic world. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like I'd rather play games like that versus like games that make me feel miserable and immersed in the horror genre. I don't really want to feel immersed in a horror world. You know what I mean? I'm more of a silly guy and all that, and I can be silly and be like, I can't really scream at night, so like, it kind of beats the purpose. So yeah, it's just grim, but it's still entertaining. I mean, a shooter. I mean, I play shooters. I'm just not good at it. Like, I'm not good at PvP shooters. You know what I mean? Like, PvP shooters, I'm not great at them. So it's just kind of like there's better guys than me. So it's just kind of like I'm not gonna get popular off of that either. So it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna stoop to what the world popularity is. I'm a variety streamer. You know. So it's just kind of like I did make it big on purpose. I'm gonna wrap it up here in a few. I'm just kind of cleaning up Sam and stuff. I do like Fallout a lot, so Fallout I like. Like I was telling Nike, like he was saying, oh, you're not going to like all the haunted houses at, you know, Halloween Horror Night. No, like why? You know, there's some things just don't interest me. You know what I mean? Like we all have our like preferences, so it's like you know, I don't force anybody to go play Horizon Zero Dawn and they don't enjoy it. You know what I mean? Why is it if I don't enjoy something like it's bad now? Like, you know, like I have a bad opinion. You know what I mean? Like, but if somebody's like, oh, I don't like Death Stranding, okay, that's your opinion. You know what I mean? I don't like horror games, so why is everybody like shocked that I don't like horror games? I've never liked them, so it's not like it's like the first. Like it's not like the first time everybody's known this. Like, this is new. Yeah, which we're gonna do New Vegas starting Tuesday. New Vegas. You wanted me to play New Vegas, so New Vegas is starting Tuesday. Just so you're aware, dude. Well, Bethesda Blowout Tuesdays. This coming up Tuesday is gonna be New Vegas. But I just never got the idea of like people putting down other people's opinions. Is New Vegas a walking sim? can't run Mass Effect. Let's see, Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. So, I mean, you can kind of see the games I love. Like, you can kind of just look at the channel and see what I like, my personality. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can really just look at the channel and kind of see what I am. Like, when you get on the channel, I'm kind of like pretty open. Like, you know, it's kind of funny when people ask me like what games I play. Like, it's kind of like obvious, you know what I mean? Like fantasy, action adventure, platformers. You know, I think it's crazy. The craziest games I get to is like GTA and Cyberpunk. You know what I mean? But I enjoy those. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I love Cyberpunk. It might be gritty and it might be a little bit grim, but I do like Cyberpunk. You know. But it's like, you know, I love the Bethesda games. Like we were just discussing. I didn't actually finish my. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, so like people coming on and asking, do you play horror games? Like, you can kind of look and see what kind of games I play. Like, so no, like I'm not a, you know, you can kind of go on the channel and see what type of gamer I am. I'm more of a fun, uplifting type gamer, and I get the horror games. I can make those funny and stuff. But for me, besides me like screaming and stuff, I wouldn't really know how to. But see, I can like scream on certain other things, like I did on Raft. You weren't in that, remember? That was hilarious. The first time the shark came up scared the crap out of me. But see, like, that's funny, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't think a gritty. I can't make comedy out of depression. If that makes sense. Like, I can't make comedy out of doom and gloom. I'm just not that type of guy, you know what I mean? I'm not a Markiplier, I guess, you know what I mean? You got 5 people watching. Yeah, see, this stream, Apocalyptic Saturdays, does really well. Apocalyptic Saturdays does very well. That's why I named it Apocalyptic Saturdays. So we got Death Stranding and Horizon Zero Dawn. Now, you know, Days Gone is about as horror as I get. I like Days Gone, and we're going to get back into it. We're going to add it to Apocalyptic Saturdays once we finish one of the 2 games. We'll add Days Gone back. It's just a grim future. So, I mean, the creator said that the creator of Cyberpunk, I watched an interview of it, and he said that he wanted basically like a Black Mirror type of future. Like, what could happen if we did this, you know what I mean? And like, he kind of just, you know, like shows, if you think about it, Cyberpunk is kind of like what the world would be if we just let AI or these things take over us, you know what I mean? It's just more of a grim future, yeah. We are more on track. I think Cyberpunk is, to be honest with you, I was discussing this because Nike doesn't like Cyberpunk. I'm actually shocked Nike doesn't like Cyberpunk. I'm really shocked. Like, it's odd. Nike is very odd on his taste. He likes Fallout, but he does not like Cyberpunk. That's odd. Like, Cyberpunk is really a good game. Like, I don't know why he won't give Cyberpunk a chance. He likes first-person shooters, he likes sci-fi, and he likes crazy violence. I mean, and he likes nudity. Like, Cyberpunk's got all of it. Like, I'm kind of shocked Nike doesn't. That shocks me. Yeah, it does me too. Like, Cyberpunk is like everything in one game that he would love. Like, I'm like, dude, you would love Cyberpunk. Like, you would love it. You love first-person shooters. You love violence. you love action games, you like it, you love cars, you love music. Like, it has everything in it. Like, there is nothing that, like, it, I mean, it boggles my mind. That shocks me a lot. It shocks me a lot. He says it's a garbage game. I'm like, Raps, somebody who doesn't even like that stuff, he puts Cyberpunk at a 9.5 out of 10. I'm like, Raps put it at a 9.5 out of 10 when he was playing those type of games. Says it's one of his favorite games of all time. I mean, Cyberpunk's a great game, so I'm really gonna take it, you know. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I don't know why he doesn't like that game. Like, it's it's everything he likes. So I'm just sitting there like, okay, like, I don't get why. I mean, I love Cyberpunk, so like, I don't get like why you would hate Cyberpunk. Like, it's just really weird. Now, he doesn't like fantasy, which is fine, but Cyberpunk's not a fantasy. It's a sci-fi future game, like a sci-fi first-person future game. Like, it's not. I don't know if he's looking at The Witcher, like CD Projekt Red, and saying like, "Oh, well, they did The Witcher, so it's trash." I don't know if that's what he's looking at. I really don't. It's really odd. Like, I don't know what he likes Monster Truck. That's about it. It's really odd. His taste in games are really weird. Really weird. Like, he likes Borderlands. Borderlands is just like Cyberpunk. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's the opposite of fantasy. Ain't no fantasy I want to be a part of. But I do like Cyberpunk. I do like Cyberpunk. I mean, I'm not gonna. I would never do that to my body. I would never do that. Pan Am is too good for the world. She's too good for that world. Pan Am. Exactly. I agree. He likes Borderlands. He didn't like Sackboy. Well, it's kind of weird. He has a. I don't know. His tastes in games are very odd. I don't know. Sorry, Nike. I know you're gonna watch it later. I don't know what your taste in games are, brother. I try to give you advice on some games. I know he's gonna play. Yeah, which is odd. He wants to play RoboCop, and Cyberpunk is basically RoboCop. That is probably the best example of if somebody asks to say it's more violent than RoboCop. This is more violent. I'm shocked Raps puts it at a. I see, at first when it had all the glitches, I didn't care for it because it was glitchy, and I loved the idea of Cyberpunk. But I was like, man, I wish this game was like the glitches. I wish they fixed them. But then Raps was still like at a 9.5. He loved Cyberpunk. He's beat that game 4 times. He loved Cyberpunk. Raps has beat that 4 times. He knew all the spots. I want to tell you straight up this. Raps knew all the spots. He goes, there's a lot of nudity in that game. I was like, really? I was like, I haven't hit one nude scene at all. I was like, I was like, I'm almost at the end of the game, and I haven't even hit one nudity scene. The closest thing I got to nudity was Johnny Silverhand and his girl, and I think that was like probably the worst scene that I had, like, sexual wise. In the beginning, where you carry the girl out of the tub, of course, you know what I mean. That's naked, but it was funny because he goes, "Oh yeah, there's a lot of nudity in that." I was like, "Okay." He's like, "Yeah, especially when you're like go to the red light district." And I was like, "They have like hookers?" He's like, "Yeah, they got hookers." I was like, okay. He goes, you knew exactly where they were. I was like, Raps, you want to tell me something? This was when we were playing it. Raps is gone now, but I was like, did you want to tell me something? Like, you found the hookers? What? He told me he knew exactly the location too, without playing. It was hilarious. I was like, yeah, there's hookers. Oh, there's hookers. I found them by Raps's instructions. By Raps's exact instructions. He knew where they exactly were. I was like, I didn't even know they were in the game. Well, to be honest with you, I had no idea. And he was like, yeah, click on it, go over there and talk to him. So I talked to him, and man, yeah, it goes into, oh man, I was playing on the big screen, and I was like, oh boy. It felt like I was like really there. I was like, what the flip? It went detailed. I was like, oh boy, what the flip did I just do? I was like, Raps, did you want to, did you want to tell me something, dude? It's freaky. Yeah, there's like sex stores and stuff. I did go into the sex shops and stuff. Dude, that one dude, oh man, I shot him in the face. The guy who's like pimping out that dude, that weird guy that sold the one girl, like he's pimping them all out, and he has like the long nails. He's kind of like, a little flamboyant. Oh, I hate that mission so much, dude. When you're like talking to that dude, he's so creepy. Oh man, I just shoot him in the face hole. I'm like, boom! I'm like, enough of this, dude. Yeah, I don't like that dude at all. I don't like that mission at all. When you go into like the I'm shocked you've played that game. Yeah, fingers. Yeah, I hate fingers. Yeah, fingers. I hate fingers. I'm shocked you played this game, Frosty. Yeah, I blasted him too. I do not like fingers. I'm like, you sick son of a gun. I'm gonna blast you into the next day. You do not deserve to be on this planet at all. And I'm not a big fingers guy. Nah, let's end this. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Let's end this. We're gonna replay Cyberpunk. It won the poll, so we'll do a 4th playthrough of Cyberpunk. I'm still disappointed in I'm still disappointed in CD Projekt Red. Even after the massive update they just did on that game, they still haven't added New Game Plus. I hate that. I hate it, dude. I hate it so much. I was hoping they would add it. I'm hoping they add it because we're gonna do the we're gonna give it another. We're gonna do it next year because I just beat it last year. So I just beat it like a second time last year. I forget when my Cyberpunk, what it was last year, Frosty, I did Cyberpunk. I did like a Cyberpunk stream last year or something like that. That was when Raps told me about the hookers and stuff. I might do some of the stuff members only though, because of the graphic nature of it. Some of the missions and stuff. Thought I did Cyberpunk. Were you here when I did Cyberpunk? Yeah, Cyberpunk Late Night with JEFFRO. Yeah, we did it 1 year ago. But I didn't really stream it a lot. Just because of So, when was this? 2023. So not last year. It was the year before. So we'll do it next year. We'll start our cyberpunk journey. Yeah, it was a year and a half ago, yeah. So we'll do it next year. We'll do Cyberpunk next year. It won the poll for the replay, but we'll do it next year. We'll do it next year because I got too many games right now. I'm doing the Mass Effect series right now. We're doing the Mass Effect series. We got Bethesda Blowout Tuesdays right now. We got the Apocalyptic Saturdays, which after these two games, I'm going to add Days Gone and Mad Max back. I'm going to add Mad Max back to it and continue Mad Max. I'm not going to start it all over like I did before. Both of them, neither one I'm going to start all over. I'm just going to continue where I left off. And you guys can find the rest of the streams. I want to make playlists, but you guys can watch the other ones to know the history, like the stories and stuff. So, I'm going to get back into Dragon's Dogma. I might actually replay that because I didn't like my loadout, so... But I'm loving the Mass Effect series. Mass Effect series is amazing. Mass Effect 3 is amazing. So, this is just, I'm just chatting for a little bit. Yeah, that was early on the channel. Now that you have a little history on Cyberpunk, I've played it 3 times. Just so you're aware. I played it when it first released. I beat it. Okay, and then I replayed it again with alright, so I beat it. Yeah, beat it 3 times. So I played it. I didn't like that it was glitchy. I didn't beat it yet, so I stopped in the middle of it. Then I replayed it when they fixed the glitches, and I beat it. Okay, kind of off and on streams. I did. I loved Jackie. I beat it kind of off and on streams. I've never really done Cyberpunk because it's such a long game. I've never really done Cyberpunk like strictly on a regular stream. Then the previous year, I beat it twice, kind of simultaneously, like together. So I technically I'd only beat it like fully twice, but I did 3 different endings because the first ending, which ending did I get on my first playthrough? I forget, it was so long ago. It was like, man, what was the first ending I got? I forget what the first ending was I got. But, so then I did, oh, okay, so this is what happened. So, I did beat it. I got the ending, so this is what happened. I got the 3 different endings. These are the 3 different endings I got. The first one I got was the 2-year one where Pan Am gets mad at you. I got that one. Okay. And then I played Phantom Liberty, and I got the ending where he walks away at the end of that one. Well, no, that is the 2-year one. So I did do that. That is the Phantom Liberty. I actually liked that ending. I know a lot of people didn't really care for that ending, but I did like that ending. So I did that ending. I forget what I did on my first one. I forget what my ending was on that first one. So I did that ending, the Phantom Liberty ending. Then I did another ending where on the main game where he goes into space. He's in the space station. and then he like walks out and all that stuff, and it just kind of ends like where he sees like the oh, what is it, Arasaka on the TV and all that stuff. And yeah, I got that ending. I liked both of them, but I didn't take living forever. I didn't want to live forever. They were like, oh yeah, you can live forever, we'll get, you know, we'll make you live forever. I didn't choose that. I just chose to die. I wanted to die. I said I didn't want to die, and you know, I didn't want to do this, you know, because I guess if because they were going to put Arasaka into you, I got that ending, where they gave you the option. They're like, oh, you can live forever, you know, or was it Arasaka into you? Yeah, it was Arasaka into you. You were going to basically be like you know, they were going to transfer Arasaka into you or something like that. I forget what it is exactly now, off the top of my head. So, and I was like, nah, I don't want Arasaka to have my body. I'm gonna die. So, that's the way it happened. That's the way it happened. So we'll play it again. Nike and I are going to do Gears, which is weird. He doesn't like Cyberpunk, but he wants to do Gears. Metal Gear Solid is out, or it's coming out. It's 28. Oh, no, it's out. Yeah, I'm waiting on that. I'll probably get it on a sale. Yeah, I didn't do that one. I got the one where you're in the space station, and I got the one where he just walks away in the crowd. I did the Phantom Liberty ending. I think I did get the one where V shoots himself at the first one, and I didn't like that ending. So then I was like, well, let me play it again. And then that's when I did it. When they did the Phantom Liberty, I went back to it when they did the Phantom Liberty, and then I got the Phantom Liberty ending, which I liked that ending better. I did do the one where that's the one I did, where Johnny takes over. That's the one I did. I did that ending, the first run. The one where Johnny takes over. I did do that one. That's the one I did. The sun one. Which one's the Phantom? What's the name of the Phantom Liberty one, where he walks away in the crowd and it just ends? What's the one? What's Jackie's friend's name? I forget her name. He walks away from her, like the spiritual lady that always. I forget her name. Get the fool you need to stare at the gun next to you on the rooftop. I mean, we're gonna do it next year, so stay put on the channel. Don't go anywhere. We'll do Cyberpunk, like probably at the beginning of next year or something like that. That'll be one of our long series next year again. Let me see what we got here before I get off. I'll get off in like 15 minutes. I'll talk to you guys for another. Because we got so many big games right now. We got Horizon Zero Dawn, and we're gonna do Forbidden West again, just so you're aware. We're replaying a lot of games. We're redoing Spider-Man 2 as well. We gotta do that as well. I'm waiting until they announce Spider-Man 3. I'm hoping that they announce Spider-Man 3 sometime soon. I'm hoping Spider-Man 3 is going to be at least like 2026 or 2027. That's what I'm hoping. Then we replay Spider-Man 2 like we did with Spider-Man 1 Remastered. So I'm hoping they announce it sometime soon, and then I can replay Spider-Man 2. So that's what I'm hoping for. Well, I got 3 different endings. I just know that. So after Mass Effect series, we're doing the Dragon Age series. We're going to do the Dragon Age series after Mass Effect. So we got 2 more Mass Effect games. We got Mass Effect 3 and we got Andromeda. And then we're going to do, we're going to probably do Dragon Age next year. I'm just going to say that. We'll probably do Dragon. I'll probably start Inquisition all over again. But I'm going to see the chronological order, and we're going to do them chronological order. Yeah, I did the Temperance. I know that, because that's the one where he keeps his body. I did that one. They give you the option, right? In the Temperance one. That's the one where he's in the space station, right? And he wakes up in the space station, and then they ask him, they're like, oh yeah, hey, you have an option here, or whatever, you know what I mean? And I'm like they transfer your memory into, like, something else, and they're going to use Arasaka. And they're going to use Arasaka for your body, or whatever. To keep him, like, living, like, keep Arasaka, like, going, or something like that. I forget it now. It's been, what, a couple of years. Temperance, okay, yeah, that's the one I did. I got the Temperance, and I got the Phantom Liberty one where he wakes up after 2 years. He wakes up because he gets the surgery to keep him alive. So he actually lives. So in the Phantom Liberty one, did you finish Phantom Liberty? I don't want to spoil it if you didn't. Also, too, we got Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora again. We got to do that this year because the new movie's coming out, and I got that DLC, so we got to do the DLC. Nike won't do it. We also got to replay Biomutant as well. Biomutant's another game I want to play as well. We got a lot of games, guys. Oh, Evil West as well. I might. We got a lot of games, my guys. A lot of games. Oh. Okay, well, there's multiple endings. I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah, that's the ending I got with that. I don't want to spoil it. Sorry. Once you beat Phantom Liberty, that is the best ending. If you think about it, kind of, sorta. Like the ending I got on Phantom Liberty is actually one of the best endings. But the issue is that everybody's mad at you, like, to an extent. You know what I mean? So, like, Pan Am is mad at you. So you came and fix that relationship. It won't let you. So you're sacrificing Pan Am because on that ending. Because if you know how it ends, do you want me to continue, or do you want to wait? Yeah, he can't use the cyberware now. Yeah, so basically at the end of that, Metro too. I'm going to use that as apocalyptic. I'm going to use, yeah. Oh, and Metro's considered a horror game, right? That series is considered, yeah, I want to play those. I think that's considered a horror, right? Okay, yeah, he can't use the cyberware and stuff. Do you count the Metro series horror? Like survival, what do you count those as horror? It just says action first person shooter, so guess not. It kinda is a horror. I mean, I played Dying Light too, so I like Dying Light. Excuse me. It just says post-apocalyptic, so is it like a Fallout maybe? Which one's the full? I'm looking. Yeah, he shoots himself. Yeah, that is the worst ending. I did do the one. I thought I did that one, but now that you mention it, I did the where Johnny Silverhand takes over your body. I've done that one. So I did that one originally, and then I did like I said, I did the Phantom Liberty one, and then I did the ending where you're in the space station. Those are the ones I did. Yeah. I want to try to get where you run away with Pan Am. I think that's going to be my goal on the next playthrough, is where you just run away with Pan Am, because I already done the other endings. I guess we'll do the Phantom Liberty one as well, because I didn't actually stream that. I don't know if I streamed the other endings. I don't know if I did. I guess we'll try to do all three of the endings again. I guess I'll have to play the game three more times. I got my money's worth out of Cyberpunk. I forget how much I played it. Let me see. That's wrong. There's no way I've only played 10 hours of that game. That's weird. No way. I beat the game 3 times. This play time is nuts, dude. Playtime is nuts, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now we're... My audio's cutting out? I don't know. I'm about to end it anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference. My audio's cutting out? I don't know. I'm about to end it anyway. I'm hearing it on there, it doesn't sound bad. Yeah, for sure. I'm about to end it anyways, dude. We finally beat Fallout 4, man. My gosh. Whew. 132 hours in Elder Scrolls Online, dude, and I'm still not done with that game. I love that game. That's odd. 2K22. Oh, we gotta do the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. Crap. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna add that in. Oh, crap. Ghost of Yotai is gonna be releasing soon. That's day one. Shoot. When's Ghost of Yotai releasing? I have not played Thief yet. No. Crap. It's released in 31 days. I have, okay, October 2nd. So we might have to do the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. I'm not going to do the full story again. I already did it. Thief Sim? What's Thief Sim? Are you talking about just the game Thief? Never heard of Thief Sim. Oh, no, I never played that. It's not my cup of tea. I don't even know what that is. I don't like... It's an open world stealth... Oh, yeah, no, then that right there cut me out. I thought you were talking about the game Thief. I haven't played Thief either. Alright guys, we're going to wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for joining the JEFFRO channel. Thank you guys so much for joining the Gamer JEFFRO stream. We will see you guys tomorrow night when we do. We're gonna do Destiny 2, Edge of Fate with Eli. So join me there, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, Gamer JEFFRO channel is out. Gamer JEFFRO is out. Till next time. See ya, and God bless, guys. Yeah.